Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a great Friday. Oh man, I keep wanting to say Saturday because today I didn't work today, so it feels like a Saturday. But thankfully it's still only Friday, so we still got like a full weekend ahead of us. I'm so excited to get all the productive stuff done during the weekend that I always say I'll get done. And then I never do. But regardless of how productive my weekend ends up being, I'm happy it's the weekend. I'm so happy it's the weekend, and I'm so happy that I get to just, enjoy the weather where I am, and enjoy not having to wake up early and go into meetings and suffer in a lab. Ah, man, it's probably bad that I'm so, I am so unfitting for the normal office culture in the United States. It is not good. No good. Muy malo. I was gonna say mucho bueno, and then I realized that that's wrong. But I clearly don't know Spanish well enough to, say the right things. But I think muy malo is the right words. Very bad. Not good. Not good. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm exactly why all them there boomers think millennials and zoomers are ruining everything. Because I don't want to work all of my life until I die. I think work-life balance is important, You feel me, man? But yeah, I have been meaning to play more of the Honkai Star Rail story for a while now. I just don't feel like I ever find the time. But I want to catch up on it because I feel like not being caught up means I lose out on understanding the events that are going on. And the most important part, those character designs are so cute. I love March 7th. Not only her character design, but I also love March 7th just because, her personality is so pure. So pure. That's exactly what people should be. They should be March 7th. Whenever you're thinking of should I do this or should I not do this? Whenever you come across a crossroads in your life, you should ask yourself, what would March 7th do? Wait. Am my model working right? Okay. Seems like it's working right now. It seemed a little jittery for a second there. But yeah. Star Rail. I've also been I've been doing dailies on Star Rail for a while now. I've actually I log on, I do dailies, and I log off because I feel not doing dailies it's really bad. I'm definitely gacha brain at this point where it's not doing dailies feels really bad to me, wasting money essentially, or letting opportunities pass up, which is definitely, that's the horrible addiction I have. Hi, Gojo. Hi, how are you? I feel like it's been a while. Are you doing all right? That's also a really nice emote, the popcorn. And the hi. The hi. I wonder what amazing, fantastic, great, super entertaining Twitch channel you got the hi emote from. And, well, the new emotes, I feel like I've been saying the new emotes are coming for a while, but I put up the sneak peek so you could see, so now you know I'm not lying to you that the new emotes are being worked on. You're catching up on work? Isn't it late to be working right now, Gojo? I don't know about you, but it's 9 p.m. where I am. I think if you're an East Coaster, it's past midnight. It's tomorrow for East Coasters. East Coasters are from the future. But, I mean, I also understand that, some some workplaces and jobs and, you know, depending on what you need to do, sometimes you don't work normal hours, so working late nights is fine, right? I also occasionally work really late. You know, I remember there have been times where there have been deadlines or, you know, something just happens during the day that, like, sort of throws off my normal schedule, and then I have to do work late at night. I remember like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I logged into my computer at like 4 a.m. and I just logged in to check an email or something. But I remember in the morning when I got in, I checked my Teams messages, and one of my coworkers was like, Bell, why the F were you on at 4 a.m.? What were you doing? What is wrong with you? And on one hand, I feel like it's weird to be, like, monitored like that, but on the other hand, I totally get it, in that, like, you definitely see when you're oh? You went on vacation. How was your vacation? How's your vacation? But, like, I feel like if you go on Teams and you see someone is, like, last logged on 4 a.m. and you're like, huh? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Pain and suffering is what that is. But for the most part, I work normal hours. I would say even that I maybe work some relatively cushy hours, if you know what I mean. We do some Ayukiing, if you know what I mean. Sometimes where we're, you know, clocked in, but not necessarily dialed in. Why in... Thank you, Rax. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. I hope you're doing well, Rax. I hope everyone's doing well and everyone's enjoyed their Friday. Oh man, I was about to say Saturday again. You know what I mean, Mystery? Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of people can relate. You know? Some people maybe can't, because do any of you people know, like, that guy at your workplace who just, for some reason, is way too invested into work, right? Like, I remember at my old job, there was one guy who was like, I mean, it makes sense that he rose into some level of leadership, but he was like a team lead, a technical lead for our team, and this guy seemed to always be dialed in when it came to it. Like, we would come in the morning, and we would have an email from him from, like, midnight, and he'd be like, hey guys, I was just at home, you know, getting ready for bed, and I was thinking about it, and I did some mental analysis, and this is broken, don't use it, don't do that, you need to change it from this to that, at like midnight, and he wasn't like us, where we, like, live on degen hours, and midnight is like a normal time to be awake. I'm pretty sure he's like a 11 p.m. in bed type of guy, you know? Crazy. Thank you, Gojo. Thank you for the biddies. What do you mean you wish you had redeems for throwing... Oh, do you mean throwing bits? I mean, there are throwing redeems. Do you mean, like, specific bit throwy redeems? I'll add that to the list. Because I think there is a way to do such a thing. Because somewhere in here... Hold on. Somewhere in here, there's a bit. There, biddies. There are biddies in the tits. I love that acronym for that program. Tits, because we all love tits. And we love when tits are thrown at our faces. What? But anyway, I can work on fancy stuff for the biddy donators. I can do that. Don't die of cringe at me. Don't die of cringe at me. I am just saying what we're all thinking. What we're all thinking, Dale. But how was your vacation? Was it restful? Did you do like anything crazy cool with your vacation. Because, I mean, when I, like, go on vacation, I feel like people, when they say vacation, normally involve some sort of travel, right? But if I ever travel for vacation, when I get back from vacation, I do not feel rested at all. It's just too draining, right? You're like, I'll do this to relax and recover, and then you come back to work and you're like, no energy, right? I feel like the best way to recover is to just spend a couple days potatoing. And that's what I like to do. I mean, I even spend some PTO time potatoing because I think that's healthy, right? Lots of walking. That's cool. I mean, I walk pretty normally, you know, even during the normal days, right? You know, I think I probably walk maybe like 4 miles a day on average, just because at work I need that walking around time to like reset my brain, you know? Reset my brain. I need the fresh air because some of the places I work in, some of the buildings, like the rooms feel like you're in prison. Like you're in prison. Because they've got like no windows, right? They've got like not like they're like labs, so you can't have any normal like homemaking type things. It's just a cube and like a desk with some test equipment, and you don't have windows, so you can't see outside, and the clocks are broken, so you don't know how long you've been in there. We have like there's like a front lawn sort of thing. It's almost like a little park, right? But not really the size of a full park. So I'll go outside and I'll walk that. I'm trying to find this one. Okay. So I'll do that during the workday, and then when I'm at home, I also like to walk, right? like to walk around. I'm in a nice little, you know, complex of homes and apartments and stuff. Nice little neighborhood, so I walk around that. I'm trying not to give too much information because maybe you don't need to know all the details of, you know, what surrounds where I live. But there's everywhere that I'm frequently at, you know, whether that be at home or at work, there's like little routes to walk, you know? I think even if there wasn't the little park at my workplace, I probably would walk around like the building, just, you know, making the rounds, seeing people at their cubes, trying to make small talk and annoy them so that they don't get any work done. I think I spend I miss Kay working at my spot. I miss Kay working at my company, but now she's moving on to better things. But I think I spent more time in Kay's cube than I spent in my own cube, because I would sit there and chat with her, and we would yap and bother each other, and I would definitely prevent her from getting work done. Did you say leave food at my door? I mean, I'm down for food at my door. I really am. I love food. But can we do that in a way that doesn't give you my address? Is there like Throne but for food? And then you guys donate stuff on the Throne, but it's just food, and it comes to it's like it orders Uber Eats for me? That'd be so cool. Geo-guessing, right? Yeah, I mean that one guy who you see on the YouTube shorts. He could have taken my description and found where I live. No picture, no, just the description. Oh yeah, I mean there's a little like complex of apartments and houses. I found her. She's at this exact location, right here, this unit on this floor with this apartment number, and I know exactly, you know, what time she goes for walks. How's a K withdrawal? Can I continue working? Withdrawal is the right word, because it's been the first week of working without K, and I don't want to work anymore. I can feel it. I can feel it in me bones. I'm like, there's no point to being here. There's no enjoyment being here anymore. It's time to quit. It's time to retire at the ripe old age of 22. Ripe old age of definitely 22. But I think she's also felt like a little bit of withdrawal too, because I remember Tuesday this week I was in work and I got a text from her and she's like, how's work without me? I miss you guys. I'm so bored. And I was like, that's right. You should miss me. You should miss me because I'm the best. I'm the greatest. And I'm everyone's favorite. Right? I'm your favorite. You know it. You know it. You know you love me. You know you're addicted to me. And you can't live without me. And I know she must feel that too. She has exquisite taste, so I know she feels that. Job hopping every 3 years is the way. I mean, yes, I concur. I mean, I was reading a Reddit post the other day. It was a today I fucked up, right? And it was the person was like, today I fucked up by comparing my salary and inflation and doing the calculations, right? And of course, I was like, yeah, Brax, exactly. That guy on YouTube does exactly that. Where they he just knows where it is. I feel like it must be like a little bit of a conspiracy somehow, but wait, what was I saying? No. Oh yeah, job hopping every 3 years. The Reddit today I fucked up. He was like, yeah, I mean, I've been working at this company for like 10 years now, and I always was like a loyalty type person, and I always felt like good because, you know, every time they'd give their spiel and we'd all be like feeling good about ourselves, about working hard and, you know, our company growing. And only this year did I do the calculations. And over that 10 years, my raise adjusted for inflation has been a whole 3%. Over 10 years, their raise was 3%. Can you imagine? At least, okay, but Mystery, that's positive over 10 years. 10 years! And remember, that's like... Hi, Hessel. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the raid. We're just yapping a little before we start playing video games. Because we were talking about how the meta nowadays. The meta is to job hop for people early in their career, like every couple years. And we were talking about how... Well, there was the Reddit post, like a couple days ago, or maybe even yesterday or today, that was like, today I fucked up by doing calculations of my raises against inflation, and over 10 years, they only increased 3%. But like, the whole like, oh, at least it's positive, that means you're getting more money. Guys, you're supposed to get more money. You are supposed to get more money because you're supposed to make your company more money. Right? You're supposed to get better at your job as you work there, right? You gain skill, you gain experience. You should be more valuable. And over 10 years, they're like, I guess you're only 3% more valuable. Can you imagine how that feels? I am not a company loyalty kind of gal, you know, because every time I hear from higher ups, or even at like all hands on my company, they only say things that make me feel like they don't care about us. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Rex. I'll say from my first job to my second, I got like a 30% increase. Like, job hopping, definitely the meta. And you guys should not be, don't get don't buy into any sort of weird propaganda of like, we're supposed to be loyal, you know? We're supposed to show loyalty because the company will reward us in the end. No. The company does not have your interests at heart. Just a number on paper? I mean, what do you mean just a number on paper, Gojo? Because I get it, right? You know, like the bank account number is just a number, but at the end of the day, part of what it is like, even if you're not struggling financial and you don't need the money, imagine working somewhere for that long and your boss comes up to you and your boss is like, oh yeah, by the way, after you having been here 10 years, we think you're 3% more valuable than you were in the beginning. We think you've gained 3% in efficiency. That's how much we value. Like, I would be like, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Screw you, Dayo, because I am way better. I always work to grow. I always work on improving myself. And if you only think that I'm 3% better than I was 10 years ago, then you can go suck an egg. Companies don't have a reason to actually pay you better, only give you... Yeah, exactly, Hessel. They're not on our side. I think it's messed up. And that's part of... I think they maybe used to be more on the worker side, but they definitely aren't now, right? And that's why... I think that's part of why all the boomers look at us and they're like, these kids are so ungrateful. No, it's not that we're ungrateful. It's that we realize we're being abused. We're being abused. Abused. The national average was 28 an hour. When you quit, it was 32 an hour. And you gotta... Exactly, Mystery. I don't know. Part of it is that inflation is kind of bonkers. I won't lie. But also, the reason inflation is bonkers is because for some reason, people seem to have been really trying to suppress wages and workers' compensation for it. So, like, the fact that our minimum wage is still like what, $8 nationally? Now, if you look at the charts, our minimum wage to be proportional to what it was back in the should be like in the 20s. And people still, even today, are like, no need to raise minimum wage. All I'm gonna say is, back in the day, when people were like, I worked my way through college working at part-time at McDonald's minimum wage. Literally impossible. Literally impossible. So that should be your sign that maybe things are not the same. And maybe we should look at them. $7.25 federally. Yeah, I mean, guys, it's messed up. It's messed up. And I'm not trying to be out here being like a super political person, because it seems like I'm talking about something sort of political every stream. But it bothers me. It bothers me. In your area, no one actually pays that much. Even low-skill jobs get paid a decent amount above minimum. Yeah, I mean, there is the idea of like just to be competitive nowadays. Places pay more, right? McDonald's pays significantly more. But the fact that when someone brings up the idea of, oh, we should raise minimum wage, there's resistance? Why? Who has something to gain by saying, oh, minimum wage needs to stay at $7? Are you insane? I mean, I sort of get it, because some places the cost of living is insanely low. I remember when my coworkers from my old job said he used to live in Arkansas, and in Arkansas, you could live like a very comfy life off of only what do you call it? Welfare. Welfare. That's all you needed. You could live very comfortably off welfare because rent there would be like, you could get a nice 1-bedroom for $300 a month. I don't know about you guys, but where I am, $300 a month is not gonna get you a cardboard box. At least not one you won't get kicked out of. So, it's just different. Different places in the country are different. But I feel like anyone who is arguing to maintain things and not to change things is just, they're stuck in a past time and they're out of touch because times are a-changing, and we need to try and make the effort to keep up. But it's tough. Oh, wait, guys, I didn't even... Guys, did any of you see when thighs was trending on Twitter? And I made I didn't even realize I still had this sticker here. But I made this shitpost picture of this on my thighs. And I didn't even realize I had left it there. Thank you! Thank you for throwing stuff at me. Thank you! But anyway, enough rambling about silly, sort of demoralizing things. I hope everyone is having a good day and has good plans for a fun-filled weekend, because I want us to enjoy our weekends, right? I want us to have a good time. I don't want us to sit here and feel mopey about the state of the world, because there's also a lot of good things happening in the world, right? You have to count the W's, right? Acknowledge that things can be better and work to make them better, but, you know, enjoy the W's that you do get. You're going fishing this weekend, Hessel? Are you like someone who does fishing as a hobby, or you're just like tagging along with your roommate? Right? Because I am not a fisher, but I think if, you know, one of my friends invited me, I think I'd go just because it'd be like cool to see, right? But maybe not. I don't know. Fishing doesn't seem that exciting, because isn't fishing a lot just like sitting there? Maybe that's appeal. Maybe that's the appeal, especially in the States where people just love to just sit there. Like, why do we watch? Why is American football enjoyed? When American football is statistic, like you look at actual data charts, and for your several hours sitting at the TV watching an NFL game, there's like less than 15 minutes of people actually running around. How is that? Why is that what we like? You see me more as a fish than a fisher? What is that supposed to mean, Rex? What is that supposed to mean? You think I'd take the bait? You think I'd be like, ah, num, 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 worm, num, 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 ah, hook, ah. No. Your girl's too smart. I would see the line, I would see the hook, and I would not go anywhere near it. I would not get caught by any of you if you were fishermen. But I mean, I guess you could say I'm sort of like the fish, because I'm the catch. I'm a catch. I am quality. If anyone was trying to sell a fish like me at a fish market, I would be one of the like crazy, like super expensive fishes that's like hundreds of dollars. I am a catch, Rax. You might be too stubborn to admit it, but your girl's the best. Your girl's the best. What do you mean, lies? The feeling of coming back from a long day at work and you get a fantastic relief? Fishing gets you into that state. Oh! Wait, so you are like a regular fisher then, Hessel? And it's like it's like a cathartic, really. You're like, I can just sit back and relax and enjoy. I can just sit back and relax and enjoy. No more work, no more effort. I cast the line and then I go to sleep and then the food comes to me. Do you guys, how many of you are fishers? Yeah, it's raw chill. I mean, I get it, right? But like, does that mean you just do it because you're really what you're saying is you're one of those people who like sitting around in a lawn chair chilling, and fishing is just an excuse to do that, right? Followed by a few exciting times? Is it exciting? Is reeling in the fish like very exciting? I mean, I feel like it might be exciting in the fact that you might have been waiting for however long, right? How long do you guys have to wait for a fish? 20 minutes? An hour? Probably less, but like, if you've just been sitting there waiting for an hour, and then suddenly your line starts to get pulled tight and you hear the little thing like, you know, like the little reel unreeling, then I guess like, that's exciting in that it's like, oh, I waited an hour for this. But, I see. It's sort of like, what is it like? I don't know what to compare it to. What I was gonna say is like waiting for popcorn to pop. But waiting for popcorn to pop is not like an hour long. It's like, you know, you put it in, you know it's gonna be like roughly 5 minutes, right? But you don't know what point you're gonna start hearing that first pop. Only went fishing once on the sea, so you don't know. Understandable. How do you guys feel about the sea? Do we have any... Are y'all sea enjoyers? Do we have any sea fearers? Because, I mean, if you think about it, the sea's kind of scary, right? Kind of scary. It's vast and full of death. You hate the water? Why do you... Do you hate all water, Mystery? I think they call that rabies, and I think you're gonna die. But maybe you just don't like swimming, which is reasonable, because I feel like swimming makes me really cold. You respect it, almost drowned a few times. That's why you're supposed to wear the puffdas, right? Every time you're in the boat, you're supposed to have a puffda on, right? Puffda? PFD? Personal flotation device. That stuff's supposed to like make it basically impossible for you to drown, right? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But it seems I sort of don't understand how people drown off boats if they are wearing PFDs. Yeah, PFD. Like, shouldn't it just be like, if we just made everyone on a boat ever have a PFD on, then you'd basically never, like, you wouldn't have to worry about treading water to stay alive, right? Nah, I'll live. Nah, I win. Famous lies of history. Nah, I'd win. Rax challenging the sea. You're built different. You'd go Jesus mode. I mean, is it wrong that when you said I'm built different, what I imagined was you're like, I'm built different. I'm like 90% fat and fat floats on its own, so I'm not in any danger. Your mom wouldn't be in any danger. Your mom wouldn't be in any danger. You get it? Because she's fat. She's massive. In fact, she probably wouldn't be in any danger. She probably wouldn't be in any danger because if she jumped in the ocean, all the water would get displaced and we wouldn't have oceans anymore. That splash would be tidal waves. Rest in peace, Japan. Rest in peace, all the coasts. You enjoy having oxygen in your lungs, Mystery? Interesting. Interesting that you say that because you know, in water's H2O. In water, there's oxygen. So if we fill your lungs with with water, there will still be oxygen in them. Doesn't that sound nice? That sounds like what you asked for. It sounds like you asked for oxygen in your lungs. We can do that for you. We can put oxygen in there, alright. There might be some hydrogen too. There might be some hydrogen in there too. But we'll make sure there's some oxygen. The O2 variety? Interesting. Interesting that you say that. That sounds like just a preference though, so, you know. Everyone knows that you can't have all your preferences the way you like all the time. We'll try that water thing. We'll just make sure it's when you're asleep, so you can't complain. You won't even notice. My mama used the Pacific Ocean as a kiddie pool? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. The only reason she would use it as a kiddie pool is because... thank you. Is because when she was a kid, it was brand new. That's how old she is. Your mama's so old, she was around when the oceans were new. Drown you now, Gojo. I will. The water's coming. We're putting water in your lungs. You won't even see it coming. You'll be asleep and you'll be like... And then you'll be suddenly you'll drown. My mom was so ugly she told the biblically accurate angels to not be afraid. I mean, is that considered ugly? I feel like the idea of the angels is like they're like so beautiful that you look at them and your eyes melt or whatever. Like that Indiana Jones shit, the Holy Grail shit or whatever, the Lost Ark. No, it was the Lost Ark, where like it was so beautiful it just melted your back. That's what it was, right? That my mom's beautiful looks were too dangerous for the angels. And then the angels were like, you're too beautiful, we have to avert our eyes. And of course, she passed those amazing good looks on to me. I'm even better looking, so even God has to be careful. Even God has to be careful because I'm too beautiful to intake. That's why I have to be a VTuber. If you saw me in real life, your eyes would melt. Your eyes would melt. The ghosts in there didn't look very beautiful. That's a matter of opinion. That's a matter of opinion. Proof, Gojo. Proof? No. No. I won't prove it to you because I care about you. I care about you enough that I don't want your eyes to melt. I don't want your eyes to melt. I need your eyes in perfect condition because I need you to have your eyes to watch my stream. To watch my stream. I need my lovely stream viewers. 200 proof? Exactly, 200 proof. 200 proof. Why is that the measurement that we came up with though, right? Why was someone like, let's measure alcohol in these things that are like 0.5%? Who decided that? Why does that make sense? Why could we not just use normal percent, like normal people? No, instead someone had to get fancy. Someone had to get fancy and be like, I'm gonna call it 80 proof. Instead of 40%, we can trick people because 80 sounds better than 40. 80 sounds really strong. I don't know, I guess 80 proof is like crazy high, right? What's hard liquor percentage at? Does anyone know? I don't know because I'm not really a drinker. I'm not really a drinker. Besides those nights I have to spend with your mom, then I need a lot. I don't remember them anyway because that's how much I drank. I'm so glad you guys tolerate my your mom jokes. I am so glad you tolerate them. Because if you didn't tolerate them, I'd make you tolerate them by force. I would tie you down and make you sit there and listen to your mom jokes. Over and over and over again. Till the end of your life. Till death by your mom jokes took its toll. Proof originated in England and was related to taxation. Okay, but like, why would they still, why can't they tax based off percent? If it maintained combustion, it was above proof. Huh? Huh? This is weird. So, do you guys know why tomatoes are legally a vegetable? That's also for tax reasons, if you didn't know. It was basically, there was some guy selling tomatoes, and he wanted a tax break, I think is what he did. So he called them vegetables instead of fruits. And then, of course, they went to court to a judge to sort it out. And what the judge ruled was it's only a fruit if it is something you would eat as a dessert. So that's why the things that we normally count as fruits are like sweet stuff, right? Because those are the like desserty things. Even though scientifically tomatoes are fruit. They went a little weird with the chemistry back then. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, those were guys who were like, no, I'm not gonna say it didn't work. But these were the people who, when they wanted to vaccinate you against cowpox, they would literally take the fluids from their like warts or whatever that developed from I think it's chickenpox. They vaccinate cowpox with chickenpox. They would literally just take the fluids from that person infected and inject them into non-infected people. Gross. Imagine someone. People back in the day, they do science different. Couldn't be me. I'm not doing anything crazy like that. If I'm doing science, I'm gonna do it on you guys. And then I won't have to worry about injecting myself with anything weird. I'll just inject you guys. You'll be safe, I promise. I follow all the normal safe procedures. What's the matter, Rex? You don't want these new immunity injections? You don't want these new fancy vaccines? I can vaccinate you. I'll vaccinate you from life. Wait, what? I didn't say that. What I consider normal? What's not normal about it, Rax? Vaccinations are very normal. I'm a little offended that you think I don't have a normal understanding of what normal is. Normal is coming and watching my stream because I'm the best ever. And submitting to my desires because I'm the best ever. And everything that I want should come to be. That's normal. That's normal. I wonder if there's a better place for me to put my iPhone. Because I feel like my model closes its eyes a lot when my eyes aren't actually closed. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily the worst, right? All squinty and cute and smiling. But sometimes I feel like I don't want my model to look like its eyes are closed. But it is. And then I have to, like, intentionally widen my eyes, like, You guys can't even see. But in real life, my eyes are so wide. It's like I'm not Asian. Sorry. That was a joke. Don't cancel me. But my eyes were pretty wide there. And now they're all dry because then the minute you leave your eyes open too long and they get all all dry. Did you know apparently that's why gamers tend to have damaged eyes is not actually from the idea of like staring at a monitor too long. No, what happens is when you play video games or when you watch TV or stuff, what happens is you get so focused that you blink less. You blink less and then your eyes dry out, and then your eyes being dry is what does damage to them. So as long as you blink at a very regular rate while you're playing games, your eyes will be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sit at home in the dark with the monitor on, watching my stream. It'll be fine. Just remember to blink. Just remember to blink. Keep those eyes nice and moist, because if they dry out, they'll make for terrible transplants. But I mean, if they dry out, they'll be unhealthy, and then you'll lose eyesight. That's what I meant to say. Anyway. Holy cow! It's already been 50 minutes, and we just sat here and yapped about silly things. What do you mean, Mystery? You need to blink. If you don't blink, your eyes are gonna get super dry, and then you're gonna go blind. Actually, I actually don't know if you'll go blind, but bad things will happen. Bad things will happen in your eyes. So blink. In fact, what you should do is you should train yourself. Train the muscle memory in your brain to like forcefully blink more often when you play games. And it'll protect your eyes. It'll protect your eyes. Your eyes will be healthier and you'll have better vision. Oh, give me 1 second. Doop. Doop. Bam. And also, I guess I should switch my thing on Twitch to Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Do any of you play this game, by the way? I feel like I want to play more, but I also feel like it's probably dangerous to get too addicted to gacha games. Oh, Rax, you have such fancy words, because I don't know what melodious means, or is it supposed to be precious or precious? Is precious a word? Whoops. I pressed the wrong button, and I think I just made a clip of nothing. And Twitch, why am I so bad at operating Twitch? Okay. You play ZZZ? Oh, I've been playing ZZZ too, and that's been fun. I do feel like ZZZ. I feel like the lack of open world is like a little bit, right? What I want is I want something that I can be like a little bit of a degenerate and just run around doing like whatever, like this, like just walk around the open world, you know, beating things up and breaking things and parkour. Even this in Star Rail sort of like is not that great because I can't like jump around and super parkour. Precious. Wonder on yeah, did you just say Milady? Milady's nuts on your face. Got him. You thought you'd get me, but I got you. You thought you'd get me, but I got you. I'm determined to not let you guys sneak one of those past me ever. I will be immune. I will be immune to the setups for D's Nuts jokes. That is my goal. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I've watched too much Ayuki because frickin' this music always is like, oh, it's time, stream's ending time. Ayuki Pavloved me into thinking this is stream end music. I'll just have to change the playlist, I guess. Actually, maybe I'll just turn off the background music and we'll start using the game music. You'll bite them off? Joke's on you, that's my fetish. I'm such a degenerate. I'm sure someone out there must have that for a fetish, right? I'm sure. Now, I can't imagine how painful that would be. I mean, I sort of can imagine, but I also can't imagine because, you know, I hear things about getting kicked in the nuts, and they say it's like a crazy pain, but I obviously can't, you know, I don't know what that's like. And I can only imagine getting them bitten off sounds... Yeah. You forgot who I was? What do you mean you forgot who I am? I should always be in your brain. You should perpetually be remembering, Breakable PE. My beloved idol. My beloved engineering VTuber. Can you guys hear, by the way? The game. Or is it super, super soft?
Well, here we are.
Guys.
I feel sleepy already.
Guys, if you don't play Honkai Star Rail, this girl on the right, March 7th, is... I wish she could be real just to be my best friend. Not even to be like a waifu. But this girl on the right, March 7th, is such a cool... She's so real. She's so down to earth. She's just like the embodiment of pureness. Not fair.
My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong.
and her voice actress, I think, does a really good job. But like, look at that. Look at her eyes. Look at her innocent, genuine smile. This is like, we should make memes about how perfect she is.
Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
Ooh. I also won't lie, I'm like, it's been a minute since I played the story for this, so I'm not super rememberative of all the details here. But I do remember this cute little fox lady is basically, she's like tour guiding us around this like space station ship thing spaceship city thing. But she's cute. Look at how big those ears are. I wonder how good your hearing becomes if you end up with those massive, like, fox ears. Massive. Like, they're literally bigger. They're more height on those ears than, like, the height of her head.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
Oh, and she looks so, like... displeased. I was gonna say resting bitch face, but I don't know if this is resting bitch face as much as she's like actually in a bitchy mood.
I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
March is such a adorable, innocent girl. She's just yapping on and saying bad things in the presence of her tour guide, and now she has to cover up.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Are they now? Are they now, Tingyun?
But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders.
You guys ever play English dubs of games and they say like words clearly from like other languages, and they say it like as that other language would be, and you're like, it just sounds weird? I'm curious, right? Any of you multi languages? I'm like, anyone speak multiple languages? And if you do, I need to know, when you are like speaking English and then you know, for some reason or another mix in Spanish or something like that, do you change your accent, right? Do you change your accent to sound like the native accent, or like you're no like? I guess what might be the example is if your native language, and if you live in, you know, Mexico and you speak Spanish, right? And for some reason you need to say an English word. Do you say it with like English accent and then it just sounds out of place? You change the pronunciation? Okay. So if you live in Mexico and you speak Spanish or whatever, then you will say the English word the way that the Mexican people say it, right? You won't try and like force normal English accent into like a Spanish sounding sentence. I don't know. Sorry, this is like a weird question, but like I am curious.
She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
A reasonable old girl in private. That sounds... What about her in private? Also, it bothers me that main character in this game doesn't voice her lines.
Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill.
Oh yeah, hot temper, incredible skill. I think of Han Solo. Wow, I can't believe I said Han Solo. Han Solo.
Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
Just like I deserve.
She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
That sounds so... I would run up such a huge bill.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
For those unsubbed, I think a lot of people are subbed, but...
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
You don't need ads where we go. I mean, I guess, but I also am not. I'll say, now that I'm a streamer, I'm not as opposed to ads as I used to be. Support your Oshis, she says as she has Twitch Turbo or whatever.
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location.
I really just want to scratch the fox ears. Those fat Bezos checks from Twitch? Exactly. Dan, what's Dan's? Is it Clancy, the CEO of Twitch? Dan Clancy just comes and directly places dollar bills in my mailbox. He knocks on my door and hands me those stacks of cold hard cash in person.
But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Who? Yeah, she's
Here
so...
are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed.
She's such a mommy. You change the pronunciation depending on the person you're talking to. I see. Interesting.
Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Coordinates converge?
Don't let her words distract you. the sound of a device.
Oh, wow, I didn't even hear... I like brain tuned out the sounds in the background of like whatever electrical humming is going on.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
You're so real, March 7th. You're
March.
you're
To
the
the
realist.
untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody.
Welcome back from the ad break, people who were just suffering their ad imprisonment in the ad
The
dungeon.
general sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia.
That's insane. Can you... Okay. I think there are some people with, like, machine shop experience in here. Can you imagine if you're watching a video, right, and you hear background noise, and you hear some machining, you could be like, oh yeah, I know that's the exact, you know, mill from this machine shop. I know just from hearing the sound of the whirring of this bandsaw or whatever, right? I know exactly, like, that's kind of crazy, kind of insane to me. I guess it sort of makes sense when you all have giant fox ears, but
Now, get some rest and
that's a
prepare
lot of trust to
yourselves
put in
for the
someone to say
operation
something
ahead.
like that.
I look forward to seeing you in action.
I want to see you in action. Okay, bum. You want to touch... Exactly! Touching, like... You said you play ZZ. I want to touch Nekomata's ears. Nekomata's ears I want to
Let's
touch.
take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
We'll find her.
Let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
That's such a... It's like she's like a teenager in high school of like, oh, we'll make him jealous. Well, it doesn't matter what he's doing. We'll just say we're doing something incredibly amazing and make him wish he was here. Do we do the March approach and we make him jealous, or do we ask him how he's doing like a normal, sensible, functional adult? We're going the March approach. Failed to send. Why no communications? This bitch has AT&T or something, cause she can't fucking send a message, I guess. God, AT&T sucks, by the way.
You've
Don't
been
get AT&T.
standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko has such a beautiful hairstyle. I love it. I love it.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu.
Ben's fur? I feel like Ben's fur is probably going to be like a little less soft just because he seems like such a like gruff, you know, tough kind of bear, you know?
An unexpected collision, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
A Stellaron burst occurred over here too, winking face.
Hey Ash, how are you? I think you said hi on the YouTube chat earlier, and I said hi back, but maybe you didn't see, or maybe something happened. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Ash. I hope Canada's not like freezing you to death right now, or burning. I guess it's summer now, so maybe you're burning to death. If it's too hot there, you can come crash at my place. It'll be cooler. It'll be cooler. And maybe hotter too. What? Dip. Your YouTube crashed. You're burning to death? You're burning to death? I've got a fire extinguisher. I've got a fire extinguisher. Come get it. Come get it.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
Exactly.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Ash, have you played Honkai Star Rail?
Stop!
Do you know him?
Who is this guy? He's got a pretty cool design.
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger.
Why did he not tell us this earlier? You have? Ash, are you an HSR player? You should add me. I don't know how to... I'll find my ID thing in a second, but...
Is he
always nice to have
that
people to
past
play
you
with.
want to escape?
Always nice to have people to play with. If you know what I mean. By that I mean like support characters, obviously. You know. Support. Definitely need a good amount of support.
I can't leave them down there. It's just...
Don't die of cringe at me,
I'm afraid
Gojo.
my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
He'll support you. Your breast's winking face.
Damn, girl. Damn. You the best bra I ever seen. What?
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember, even a girl as carefree as March
Thank
has
you.
hers.
Thank you, Gojo. Thank you for the biddies. I love them. I love the biddies.
We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails
maybe we should
blaze all
make more
become our baggage.
Biddy rewards.
They weigh us down.
I feel like I want
but
more stuff
they
for you
also
guys to
give us
enjoy for your
strength to continue
investment.
the journey.
But I hope you guys saw that sneak peek of the emotes, and I hope you look forward to what you're gonna get, because they're gonna be super good. Thank you for throwing things at me. Thank you for throwing things at me.
Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung.
Also, I didn't really like this guy's design at first, but it's growing on me.
7 standard rules at each stop.
Thank you.
Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time.
Gosh. Himiko in this shot looks so dreamy. So dreamy.
Pom Pom and I are more than
Throw
capable
more,
of looking
Ash.
after the Express.
Throw more. I want you to throw everything you
If there's
have at
something
me.
you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
But her hair is so beautiful and wavy and curly just at the end. Guys, hair that's lovely and wavy. Wow, that was a lot of meat in that one. There was a lot of meat in that one. Why are you throwing all that meat at me? Thank you for throwing so much at me. Thank you. I love it. But like, you guys see her, like, her design of that, like, little bit of hair that just gets all curly only at the end? Just like mine. I love it. And it's not just because that's how I look. It's just the superior way to do hair. I want you to know that's the superior way to do hair. And it's not... I don't know whether I should say it's superior because I do it, or I do it because it's superior. But you should know that I have the superior hairstyle.
And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
She's such a mom. Maybe mommy. I love mommy vibes. God, he's so angsty. That was some like Bryce Pappenbrook character vibes of just no words, only angst. I'm 15 and this is deep. I'm obsessed with moms? Okay, I want you to understand something. Everyone you've ever met has a mom. Okay? Moms raise us for, like, many, many years from our get-go, for most of us. It is perfectly reasonable to spend a lot of time and energy and mental capacity appreciating mothers. Especially yours. Especially yours. We love your mom. Every day is Mother's Day for your mom because we treat her every day. Mothers need love too. Exactly, Ash. God, why is this space station have such bad reception?
But some functions still work.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the lawful.
But look at his eye makeup, guys. Look at the eye makeup. It's so... his design has definitely grown on me. Exactly, Ash. Cell service is still shit. Die. Die.
Too late to repent.
Suffer.
I've no interest in...
I also, when I first started playing, I thought I would really dislike
Fighting is meaningless.
turn-based combat. But it's actually pretty enjoyable. I've been having good fun with the amount of Star Rail that I have played. Oh, investigate?
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
The bad guy is here. Bad guy's here. Dan Hung's in danger. Who's this guy?
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I've no interest in
I say, Ash, you like other turn-based stuff? What do you like?
Let me through.
I assume it might be like, maybe Fire Emblem? Or something of the sort? Fire Emblem's turn-based, right? I think way back in the day, way back in the day, I played one called, like, Valkyria Chronicles or something, and that was alright, turn-based. That was more like you move them around the map, turn-based stuff.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Final Fantasy, interesting. I found that I've
You wanna see
liked...
what I can do?
I did not really enjoy the Final Fantasy turn-based games when I played them.
You're not
It
going
felt
anywhere.
too menu-y to me. I sort of really like the simplicity of this, in that you just sort of like... There's definitely thinking to it.
This one's strong.
There's definitely thinking to it and strategy, but for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Everyone's only got like 2 things that they can do. It's just the thinking is just like forward planning, deciding, you know, what you think is the best way to move forward.
Wanna see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
That is a big sword. Wait. I don't understand. Why did her sword get so big if she was just gonna have the chicken attack?
You're not going anywhere!
think I'm gonna lose this fight. Holy cow. This is bad. I got too distracted chatting and fucked up the very beginning of the fight. I don't even know what element this girl is though. Oh, thank you. Thank you for throwing stuff at me.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
You prefer a ton of depth and customization. That makes sense.
The truth of
I
life and death.
sometimes just want to be head empty. Sometimes I just want to be head empty. And that's why it's especially great where in this you can turn on the autoplay for farming.
You're not going anywhere.
The dead return!
No more playing nice.
Wait, do we not control him at all?
I've no interest in conflict.
Interesting.
Take this. Shake.
Do the chicken again. Aren't I always head empty? No, that's not true. I'm focused all the time. Not all. I'm focused a lot. I'm very focused on thoughts of food and engineering and you and.
Don't hesitate.
I meant to say your mom. Don't get it twisted. I didn't. It's not like I like you or anything. Back up. But I think of things sometimes. Sometimes. Your mom. I think of your mom.
You're
Are you
cute
two
when
okay?
you're flustered, winking face.
I'm not flustered. I'm not. I'm perfectly in control.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yao Qing.
The Yao Qing.
I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
I'd let her hit me. If you know what I mean.
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself.
She's got such a nice
It's
hairstyle.
a good thing I joined the fray.
He is so sassy.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others.
Are they flirting?
This area is under martial law. I'm escorting all
I
civilians
feel like
to
they're
safety.
flirting.
Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
He's like, I'm actually banished from here. I'm trespassing.
Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians.
She is flustered. That's someone
Actually,
who's
I
flustered.
have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me.
Luocha's daddy? Wait, is that what this blonde guy is? Is he Luocha?
Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to
I
fill
haven't been
out.
reading the
Can't put
names.
Your name down is blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
I also feel like if anyone's daddy that I've met, if anyone that I've met is daddy, it's probably Welt. He's got some vibes.
Aren't you going to take my name
He's
too,
so calm and
miss?
collected. I feel like he's a professor.
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo-cha! Is that right?
Lo-cha.
I remember it.
La Cha.
Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Why does she not wear the Cloud Knight uniform? Although I like her outfit more. She cute. She cute.
Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Wait, so she's illiterate. She's illiterate. What do you mean she is so sus?
Message
Sus
not
like
sent? Why not?
in a sus way? In a sus way? I can get behind that. Maybe they demolished the base stations. I feel like that's more technical than Trailblazer should be.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
That's interesting you say that, Ash, because earlier today on Twitter I saw Ruin Mate art that was I enjoyed it. I wish I bookmarked it. I'm gonna have to go back and find it and bookmark it.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here,
Definitely
I wouldn't
do.
be surprised
Definitely
if this
do.
turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Oh, that reminds me. Silverwolf. Silverwolf is such a cute character. I wish I'd started playing early enough to roll on Silverwolf.
Think you get away with your crime by pretending to be a waiter?
Eh? Someone's being real bitchy in the background. Whoever said that.
Oh, you've arrived.
Definitely do make me art, though. I would love to see it, Ash. I'd love to see it.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to
Whoops.
sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
I felt like Stargazer Navalia was a person, but all the context clues are making it sound like it's a place.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
March is like, oh, we have an impossible task? Oh well. Easy peasy lemon sweet. I love March so much. That's just what we do every day. Or we sound surprised. Oh, you've caught a Stellaron hunter before?
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
And Ashley's like, oh, don't take it too much to heart. I just chat.
Entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
She says we're not on our own. That means she's with us, right, chat? Look at those ears. Look at how large her ears are. The fluffiness. Also, I feel like she has a really fake smile. Really fake smile.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Yes, please.
Now what's a
Me too.
hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this
They look
problem
like
to
they
go
deserve
away.
scratches.
I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Yeah? What? It's a dog?
Aw, he's so cute.
It's super adorable. Hope you enjoy your tea, Ash.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
He's gonna sick her. We're gonna be like, sick her! And he's gonna be like, woof, 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 woof.
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission.
What a cutie.
He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level.
Interesting.
Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end.
I feel like that's dangerous.
All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deeting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
Oh? We gonna play with him?
To
Gonna
begin
play
with,
fetch?
Let's set him to scent detection mode.
God, his eyes are so big and adorable.
Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume. And see
So
what he
big
can
and
do.
adorable. Uses its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces. Your mom's got suspicious odors and traces.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry,
It's
that's
so
for sure.
cute!
Playing hide and seek
It's
with us
so
while Kafka's
cute.
still at large?
The way it runs is so adorable.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
That is a...
The
That was
traces.
not...
Where did
That
they
did
go?
not sound very
Is
good.
Deeting malfunctioning?
Aww.
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
I also don't know how he's saying... Yeah, how do you know what he's saying? That's a lot of words for one bark, don't you think?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Why don't I have a psychic bond with my cute puppies?
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's...
Or we could ask around?
Someone else is...
Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Woof woof. Who do we ask for intel?
So expensive, but it looks really nice.
Oh man, they all have the ears. White name card with a bird spreading its wings at the corner. The card belongs to Amicastor Tingu. Interesting. More cards. Howard? Why? How is the lady gonna be named Ting Yoon and this guy's gonna be named Howard? Janzhou natives have to drink tea even if they're starving. I've drunk my fill of tea too, and 0 calories too. It's a pretty interesting turn of phrase. Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron, Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Hunter Mouth. You asked me...
What are you star railing?
I'm star railing your mom. Got her. You already knew what you were setting up. How are you, Glands? You're an outer worlder with a curiosity for Janzhou culture. Also, Glands, how do you feel about, like, so I speak you, English is hard. Holy cow, I can't even speak one language. I assume you speak another language native to where you are in India. So my question is, when you speak, because you speak dual languages, if you need to use a word from one in the other, right? So say you're speaking whatever variant of Indian or whatever you speak, and you need to use an English word. Do you say that English word with a like English pronunciation, or do you try and match it to whatever the accent of the people in India say? Ordering tea aboard Jianzhou isn't the easiest thing, and you might not get all the cultural illusions going on, but that's just my own bad habit. My girl, this freaking guy said my girl. How dare he? How dare he? Should be Milady. Milady's nuts on your face. Got him. You mix English words in Hindi sentences. Interesting. Okay. This well-timed spring is awesome, and I'll sit on a pot of this for a while. Name's Howard. You're a trade commissioner for the IPC. You've come to trade tech. A pleasure making acquaintance. Quite a fan of Zhanzhou culture. No, this is the famous humility. Dragon fruit never sings about its sweetness. That's an interesting set of words. Interesting, like, little saying. Feels like there are secret masters hidden throughout Zhanzhou, each pretending to be super normal. What a fascinating phenomenon. Ooh, that'll be really cool if there's, like, you know, Easter egg people who are just secretly super good at things. I've had a great time chatting with you, my girl. Yeah, that's so weird to say. Don't say my girl, guys. Don't say my girl. Unless it's actually your girl. But if there's anything you'd like to know, I'll definitely tell you everything. Consider me your new friend. I want to chat with Howard. Why would I want to chat with Howard? Don't be a stranger. What is it you want to talk about? Have you got any advice for an outer world? Book is really practical, mentioning tons of proverbs and sayings that the Zhanzhou natives commonly use. It's a fantastic window into Zhanzhou culture. Interesting. I'm done talking with you, Howard. You stick out like a sore thumb. Person named Howard amongst frickin' Ting Yun and others. How's your day going though, Lance? Are you enjoying your Saturday morning? I don't know what I was going to say, Rax. I feel like I was going to say wet noodle, but that doesn't make sense. You stick out like a wet noodle. But I feel like that's wrong. I'm pretty sure sore thumb was the right thing to say, but I don't know why something compelled me to say wet noodle.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
What were you thinking I meant was wet? Huh? Huh, Rax? Why are you being all sussy? Where am I? What am I supposed to find here? Supposed to talk to you?
Curious timing for a visit to Jeweler's Pagoda. Your faces. No sadness or misery. I take it you're not here to pawn anything?
Why does he expect sadness or misery? Did you see a Foxian girl? I'm sure he sees tons of Foxian girls pass by.
We're a pawn shop.
Exactly.
We see plenty of customers. But let me see if I can recall the lady you're looking for.
If you say you love juice, but you love tea more, I'm not going to even pretend to be able to pronounce that. I see. It's interesting that you would even put, like, butt in English.
I remember. She walked past my shop front and headed over to the food stalls. I'd recommend asking over there.
Why this guy gotta bring up food stalls? I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now. Food stalls? Big sister, are you a celestial too? Why do you look different from the rest? Big sister, you're not a celestial. Then you must be seeking celestials like I am. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dong Shen. I followed a celestial lady, but she doesn't know that. Oh, is he gonna lead us to her? Who is this celestial lady? Both heavenly and celestial. Your mom's heavenly and celestial. Do I love mechs? I enjoy mechs, Glans. Do you have a suggestion? 9 layers. Heaven with a palace at the very top where eternally useful celestials live. I thought it was just a fairy tale, but it's actually true. Only those who have reached the pinnacle of cultivation may enter Celestial Hall, drink osmanthus wine, and feast on chicken drumsticks with the gods. Chicken drumsticks sounds so good. Why is everyone talking about food? Mecha Break? I think earlier today, I think someone was playing it. I don't remember who. It might have been Zentreya? I didn't see any gameplay though. Is it good? Should I'll look into it. Mecha Break. Wait, it's Break. It's Break. Like Break-a-Bell. We can do Mecha Break-a-Bell. I'm so dumb. Miss, is there anything else you want to ask? Tell me about the Celestial Lady. Oh, Dad was little. The Celestial Lady was living in a big manor in town and treated lots of people's illnesses. Some of them were really sick and no one could cure them, but she cured them easily. She a healer? Then lots and lots of people from other places came to see her for their issues. Walked for so long just to get medicine from her, and the Celestial Lady never disappointed them. Now I have to play it because my name's on it? Yeah, I mean, how long is it in beta? Will it be on beta next weekend? I don't know how long betas normally run, but I feel like sometimes they're really short. Even the government officials knew about her. There was a very bad county official who tried to force her to tell him the secrets. Of course she wouldn't, so he locked her up. That very night, 2 golden armored door guardians suddenly appeared in front of the magistrate's court and tore apart the entire jail. And even the county official had to listen to the Celestial Lady. Even the emperor came down and asked her for miracle medicine for the crown prince. My name, Dong Shen, means Winterborn. Oh, I mean, Lions, when is it gonna end? Right, the beta's closed after a little bit, right? Will it close
Guaranteed delicious.
before next weekend?
Actually, that one. Hey, maybe one of those.
Where is she? Where is Ting Yun? Where is she hiding from me? Is it underground? Is that why the circles are on the map? Oh, I forgot we need to use the dog. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. Use the dog. Key brand, Immortal's Light. Even no, don't throw trash even for leaving behind clues. Interesting.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Guaranteed. I'm so hungry now. These stupid video game characters make me hungry. It ends on the 13th. Shit, that means I have to play it this weekend. I'll have to play it off stream then. Because tomorrow I think I'm doing a collab. Playing Chain Together. Left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. Fish represents affluence. I guess I can see it. Fish sort of represent affluence to me. I mean, no one has home ponds unless they're rich, right? Fish swimming around each other on the fan.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Oh, here she is. Look at the ears. Look at the cute ears. And the tail. So fluffy.
If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
I'm getting chained together with Dr. Hessel and professional skill issue, I think, at the moment.
Inspection complete.
Ash, do you want to join the collab tomorrow? And even if you don't, we can get chained together. We can get chained together. In a different context. I think it's the same time as I normally stream, which is 9 p.m. Pacific, or an hour and 45 minutes ago. Except tomorrow.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Law Fu relies on the starskiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt.
God, her ears are so big and fluffy.
Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
They're all such spoiled
You
brats.
don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
I'm fine with her cheering us on. She would make a great cheerleader. I want an anime about her in a cheerleading costume. Have any of you guys seen the trailers for that cheerleading anime recently? Or, I mean, it might even be out soon. Or now. But Madam Yukon ordered you to...
Playing the Madame Yukon card, are we? That's not very heroic now, is it?
Why is she like this? Why can't she just be a nicer, cuter fox girl?
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception.
Yeah, Glance, it seems like it'll be good. I'm interested to see it. I hope I can find time to see it, though. I'm so behind on animes to watch. I have a long list of stuff to watch. I need to quit my job.
I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Damn, March 7th going full Karen.
Understood. We
May I
won't
talk
put you
with
out of
your
comfort
manager?
zone, Miss Ting Yun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Eating's so cute. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? It's just so funny that they look like the, Are they... what is it? They're like... Aren't they like parade costumes? Lion dance costumes? Best boy? Yeah. Yeah, he does seem like a best boy. Why is this? Come on. Come now. Okay. They're a dragon mascot?
Impressive. Impeccable precision. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Like the little dog is the dragon mascot? Or the lion dance costumes are a mascot? Oh my god, he's so cute. He even has... I didn't even realize he's got like a little bib. It's like a little bib or like a scarf or something. What a cutie. What a cutie.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
A scary sword. We've all got scary swords. But hers is especially scary.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
That sounds like you have caffeine addiction.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins.
Why do you say it like that, Glance? Why do you say it like that? Kafka is really scary. She's like... Kafka's got some serious mommy energy. 2 cups a day, anything that you need daily is like a lot, Lance.
Naughty child. Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Ooh, I forgot to add the speed up button.
Every victory is hard won.
Am I... Okay, I need to know. I need to know, Glance. Am I fake Asian if I don't like tea? Does that invalidate my Asianness? Tea runs in your veins.
Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers.
I feel like
but strong.
that's a
This
recipe
hand
for
belongs
a
to
heart
killer.
attack, having tea in your veins.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
You'd have taken my Indian card? You guys get cards? I want a card. Can I have a VTuber card?
What's this?
We get
Looks like
VTuber
clay.
cards, Glance.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Until it is. Oh my god, that thing's These things are kinda scary, these guys.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights.
Shipwrights.
It opens various passages.
Lands, if you make some, I want one. I want to be on the list of people to get one.
It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
Shattered jade seal. Die! Die! Oh.
Too late to
They
repent.
basically did die immediately. Holy cow. Firefly's fucking broken.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Tough luck running into me.
No interest.
How long until your exams, Clarence? I hope you're studying enough and taking good care of yourself. Get in the robot, Firefly. Exactly.
I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
It is cool that they add these
Where
little...
are you going, benefactors?
These little, like, random bits of nothingness that are just like world building. I like it. I like it.
Our priority now is to find anything that could lead us to Kafka.
The whole month is filled with exams. How many exams do you have? How many exams do you have, Glands? Why so many exams? Holy... She's so strong! Firefly's so strong!
I know. Let's go and have a look.
Marge pretending she knows what it means.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small
Damn.
something for the lost.
Is it gonna explode?
She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Can we kill this boss
Danger
guy?
ahead. Ready yourself.
Is he gonna kill us? You already did 2, 6 more. You had 8? You have 8 over the course of the month? That's so many tests. Oh, I didn't even realize I charged up so many ultis.
The truth of life. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I hope you're
Sometimes.
not working too hard.
Watch this awesome move.
That sounds like such a insane amount. Insane amount of tests.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Tough luck running into me.
Immortality means forever.
Ooh. That's a lot of bad guys. That's a lot of bad guys. Fuck you! Right. If you include Viva that also is on the same days, the 6 is basically 12? Damn, Glands! How do you, like... Are you not, like, in danger of dying of overworking? Because it sounds like, you know... You've got a lot on your plate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play! Naughty child. That's better. Ah, thanks a lot.
Indian education system at its finest? I mean, I don't know what to say about that. That's just the standard? It's just like super crazy, ultra rigorous? I guess that seems like it might fit some stereotypes, but That's rough. Remember to take care of yourself.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
What subject are you worried about? Any of them? Subject-wise? Anything specifically scaring you?
Time for a shot.
My turn! Set the seeds ablaze!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break.
Try that again. You can't run!
Damn, he does so much damage.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
The one you were scared of was math. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got through it. And I'm glad it sounds like you passed. Or at least you don't feel too bad about it. So, that's good. I'm happy to see that you're doing well.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Math can be kind of scary though, yeah.
Stand in position.
Oh god. Oh god, he's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her. Oh, he didn't kill her. Holy cow, we got so lucky. We got so lucky. She survived with 3 health.
Fighting is meaningless.
Failing math? Interesting. I don't think you're failing math. Math can just be hard sometimes, you know?
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seeds ablaze!
That'll take more than medicine.
My turn!
Oh god, I'm so worried about Firefly dying.
No interest in conflict.
For some reason, 3 semesters you got math, and each one of them... Wait, so you have math 1, math 2, and math 3 in each semester? So you have 9 maths? Or just 3? Like 1 semester is for math 1, 1 semester is for math 2, and 1 semester is for math 3? Or do you have 3 each semester?
Nap time.
Just 3 semesters. Okay.
The truth of life and death.
What semester are you on?
It's but a vision.
Here! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seeds ablaze!
You would have never picked engineering if there was 9 maths? Well, the math is still in there in the other things. It's just hidden under other stuff. The math is always there. You never escape the math. Eventually, it sort of doesn't become that important, though. Oh god, why do they heal? Shoot it back. Oh, guess not. Not sure if I should kill them or not. Frick, it's so difficult to decide.
Time for a shot.
Just in time.
You don't want to do anything with sine, cosine, and tangent? I mean, I get it. That stuff sort of goes away sometimes, but it doesn't always go away. Sometimes you still have to do stuff with those, which really sucks. Oh god.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
He's so close to dead. Why won't he just die already? Oh god. Oh god, they're all so close to dead. He's going to kill them. Oh no.
The truth of life.
Please die.
Is but a vision.
Please die.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
In your side of engineering, it's mostly just in the maths, not in other stuff. Well, that's good. That means you're
on the move.
you're basically through it, right? You just have to make it through those math classes, and then it never shows up ever again, right? Supposedly. Supposedly. Need to heal real quick before I move on. I feel like we're gonna go into a boss battle and then I'm gonna get wrecked. Gonna get wrecked. If you guys get wrecked on the internet, so it's like electronically wrecked, does that mean you get erect? So silly.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
What did you expect, Glands? What did you expect? Did you not expect me to go full degenerate? You know me. You know me.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering.
Expect the unexpected.
Me.
So does that mean you did expect it because it was unexpected, or you didn't expect it because it was expected? She sure is a stellar on her. What does that even mean?
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
I only just realized we can see her feet. Not that I'm a feet kind of gal, but kind of interesting. Alright. Have a good one, Glance. Does this one-shot them?
Too late to repent.
Not quite.
Joining the battle.
Pretty close.
My turn.
Easy. Wait, is this not the way to go? What is this way? That fishy a bad guy? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I did not even see that guy sitting around the corner.
Fighting is meaningless.
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, so blaze!
Naughty child.
You! You're annoying!
No interest in conflict.
This is more than a battle. Time for a shot. Nap time. Every victory is hard won.
There's something here?
Another
this
chest,
Kafka's?
another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
God, I love March 7th so much. She's so innocent.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Too late to repent.
Stand in position.
Tough luck running it in.
Every victory is hard won.
Where do we go now? Why does the trail... Oh, the trail does not end. Which goes... Why does the trail end here? This is dangerous. Highway to
The scent.
the danger zone.
Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
Damn.
It might mean the tables have turned.
I feel like her voice is different from when I last heard her.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
What does that mean? Is she manipulating us?
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to
Burns to ashes.
fight to live!
Nap time.
My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Quick! Don't let her
Every
escape!
victory is hard won.
March, not so fast.
Eh? Is there a reason to wait? Well... These guys... are these guys gonna beat me up? So worried. We can fight them later, I guess. Where to go? This way?
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
What does she mean? Where is she leading us? Also, why? Like, that's not gonna...
no way
There's
through
big
here.
gaping holes on
We
both
need to
sides of
think
the
of a way
gate.
to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Eh? How does this work? We move it to the right. Move it further to the right. What does this do? Oh, I see. I see. Put it here. Gives us a space anchor. Eh? Wouldn't be a problem if our characters knew how to jump. Freak. Frick, why can't our characters jump? It's such a basic skill. Or, you know, hop fences. That shouldn't be that difficult either. This way? Are those ones that are blocking us? No, it's not those ones. Which ones are... Which ones are in the way? Yeah, because they're on the other side of these blocks, so which... Oh, there's another... Duh! Duh! I feel so dumb. It's okay though, because I think we're set up together.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Afka? You here? Can we crush this thing? Crush this bad guy? Nope. we get to fight her here?
Welcome,
This
Astral
seems like a boss fight
Expressors.
arena.
Looks like you caught me.
Her voice is so monotone. You're finished. Surrender.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future.
That's-
We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Huh.
Best
That's
future?
such an interesting
Best
way to
for
think
who?
of it.
As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I don't understand what her eyes are supposed to look like. If you want to fight, quit stalling. I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace.
She's so hot. She is so hot.
We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
This combat time?
Move carefully.
Can we kill them both?
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Not so fast. I'm okay.
How does that feel?
Ow!
Now,
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Shoot him back, March.
Fighting is meaningless.
zoning out. I can help. Ready?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, it's a taunt. I didn't even realize it was a taunt. Okay. That sort of changes things. Maybe not that much.
Don't worry about me.
My turn.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Ow. Okay.
The truth of life in the sanctuary.
How do we
is but
beat
a
her?
vision.
Takes so little damage.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Here!
I've no.
Fight to live!
Not so fast.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
How does that feel?
Naughty child.
Oh god, we need to heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm so glad that gave us enough
Away.
energy.
Keep fighting.
Set the sea aflame!
Zoning out. I can help. Ready?
You can't run!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Something for everybody.
Oh god. Please don't kill Natasha. Oh no!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, freak. You're so close to dying.
Join the battle.
You're in so much danger.
Detonate.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
This is a close one.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen.
She
by
changes
the
their direction?
Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
She's just a big... She's just showing off with some big and fancy words.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We're saying...
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
I want to walk with Kafka, though.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Okay.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it? While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
For such a short little cutesy little girl, she speaks with so much authority.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory.
Huh?
Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
What a brat.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked. I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
March, you dummy. You can count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them. I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation. Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
Oh shit. I always do that and accidentally hit the go button.
You really are enthusiastic. No wonder Jing Yuan told me to give you errands. You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka. You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means. The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive. Even if that means wasting precious time.
Why would we believe you,
I have
though?
appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient. Okay. We trust...
Marge, you're so naive. This little brat's such a brat.
I think I offended
Not trustworthy at all. Someone had to put her in her
You do it
place.
next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
You're such a villain,
Don't
Marge.
take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Some people are not what they seem.
I don't know how to deal with people like that.
I should have done the
enough
Don
chit-chat.
Payne option.
I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum. That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Why are all these people injured? That's not suspicious at all.
What is that?
Oh no, we have to kill him.
Everybody stay back!
She's cute. She is cute.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
She's so
No
cute.
interesting conflict.
Oh, I forgot. I freaking forgot my Firefly was 1 health. Oh, frick.
Sam in position.
This is not good. Not good.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Time for a shot. That's better.
I don't know. Okay, okay.
Just
We can salvage this.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
Firefly type focus. That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
She is so cute.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective. Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Heck yeah.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Aren't you a little young to be realigning bones?
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What?
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
What? Also, she reminds me of a little tiny Roxy. Roxy McGurdy.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
That's kind of sad.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if
A
you're
tinier
lucky
Roxy?
enough to
Yeah.
acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
It doesn't sound very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
She's way too bratty to be Roxy, though. I feel like this is like Eris. Eris
If I had to
attitude.
left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to. Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
She's so cute, though. She's a cute little brat. Okay, where do we go?
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the
Messenger.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Which one's the messenger?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
Yep.
And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been, temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Well,
I have someone picking you.
You must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but This isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Everyone, please remain calm.
Oh, the
This
ears
is
are
an
so
announcement
fluffy
from the
looking.
Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of
Protein
you.
rice.
You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
God, it's making me so hungry. Hello, I'm here to collect supplies.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
How's the
I heard there's a problem with the Meridian Pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
That's so ominous to hear. Like, oh yeah, find someone to tell you what happened to your friends.
I
They
want to
could
say
be dead.
it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment.
Eh?
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Eh? We have a message from Don Hung. Although I thought we had no connection. What happened? This sounds suspicious. Yeah?
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me.
Very suspicious.
So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
He hasn't even been that silent to you.
But deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
She's so rude. Remain silent. Exactly.
You're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's talk about you. Oh, the flirting.
There's not much to talk about. Yep. Have you been there? I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have different characteristics. I might be a Lafu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Wow, she's so rude. She's so
long ago.
rude.
But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqing. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
Let's go. This way? Nope. Okay.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
What if I want to charge off by myself? I want to fight this thing. Boom. Jeez. Firefly is way too strong.
Naughty child.
Really overpowered.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Every victory is hard won.
Oh,
A
why
Cloud
is this
Knight's
guy?
stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloud Forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
That's so
I told
suspicious.
You, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't...
She a traitor? Is she evil? Maybe she's just a ditz.
Control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
To the left, to the left. Everything you want in a box to the left. Ooh.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Tough luck running into...
Fighting is meaningless.
Firefly set to the sea, go blaze! Every victory is hard won.
That's this way to get up. There. Yeah. Okay, so it is this way.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
We fight it? Or, I mean, we could have skipped it, I guess. Firefly's pretty crazy, but...
Move carefully.
Immortality means forever.
Why are you such a bitch?
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Time for a shot.
My turn. Here.
Freeze him.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Too late to repent. The truth of life is sanctuary.
Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Shit. I guess it's not the worst. Oh, it was pretty bad.
Naughty child.
Not ideal.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is fight to live. You can't run. You're annoying.
A miracle.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just go ham on only the main guy. Are we gonna regret it?
Join the battle.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in conflict.
Try that again.
The truth of life is sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
You're annoying.
Secret of the safe.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Until everything burns to ashes.
What is this? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it stopped, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Cool. Wait, so was that a side quest?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Greetings, Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go, I'm busy right now.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Oh? The general has a younger brother? Here for divination today. Local genius diviner, formerly of the Divination Commission, now humble shopkeeper of the Looking Bronze. My name is Roy. Whether you're seeking fortune or safety, or simply wish to check your horoscope, even request a name for a child, I am humbly at your service. I wish to name myself. How about noob? Name is the shortest form of a spell. If you're ever in peril, just yell out your name noob and it will surely be useful to you. Lucky 100th customer for the day, so I'll give you the Evil Begone bundle as a favor. This is your lucky trinket for today. Don't lose it now. Heard that your divinations aren't accurate. Damn, taking shots immediately. Just want to know their fortunes and have some sort of control over their future. In truth, everyone moves in a general direction in the greatest stream of destiny. But when it comes to actual good or ill luck, that's a hidden current of probability no one can ever fathom. To capture such an intricacy, you'd have to invest massive resources and rely on devices as huge as mountains to calculate. So one of the rules in the Divination Commission's 3 don'ts is don't divine personal matters. It's not particularly taboo or anything, just that there are too many variables and does more harm than good. Interesting. I've got other ways. I provide clients with the most ambiguous results possible. It's about the limit of accuracy for my time. Just say something super general and they'll never know. New girl called you Chinchu. During your time at the Divination Commission, you'll run into her if you come here often. She recreated this game called Celestial Jade from old books. How nice it'd be to play a few rounds with friends. It lifts my spirits just seeing them play too. If I could earn a living with Games Parlor, I wouldn't be doing any divination. Okay, it's time to leave this guy. Time to leave this guy.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Wait, that's the voice actress for Kaguya. I'm sure of it.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchue.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stature. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Marge's face. Marge is like, nope, don't think so.
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Victory!
Huh?
Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
I must apologize for your long wait.
All the characters are so cute.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
Jeez, March, why you gotta spoil some fun? He is just trying to have some fun.
Look. Is that
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure. I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
Wow, she's so
Let's go.
jaded. Jaded, spoiled little brat.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Is this alright?
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside.
No can
Maybe
do,
the Master
Chief.
Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Did I get out in time? Yeah, okay.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
The food here sucks.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Were you fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is.
You seem familiar.
You're pretty sharp. Ugh, the Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll
Just climb over the wall.
Chinchilla for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
You're so rude, March.
Miss Chingche, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh? Jade Abacus substrate. Move the computing modules, subroutes stored in them, to bases with corresponding patterns. Okay. Select the axis. Eh? Oh, okay.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider.
I'm so confused at
I
first.
officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
The loafing gate sounds not good.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Fighting is meaningless.
We'll
Try
start
hard,
with
watch
an
this
O.
awesome move.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Initiate click.
Nap time. Phew!
Sam in position.
Told you I could fight. Try that again.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
A calculation terminal.
We've heard the term Jade
So
Abacus
they just
a
calculate
few times
futures?
now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingxue?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
That's helpful.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're just microchips. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process.
Hollow
But
Jadeology.
if you're interested, there's a shop selling Jade Abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free. Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Oh dang, is it like, is this a date?
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here.
So she locked the
Qingchue
doors
is often
and tried to keep us
unreliable,
out.
but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long. No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Oh, poor March 7th. So sassy.
What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Oh, good enough.
Hmm?
Let me
How
see.
does this work?
This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes. Oh, okay.
That should do it. What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
You're so real. You so real for that. And we shift them both in place at the same time. Alright, perfect. Thing looks kinda scary.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it? We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Ominous.
Prohibited.
Oh, God.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something.
Move carefully.
Joining the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Tough luck running into me!
Commencing massive.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, shit. Okay, that was not the right play.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
How do we deal with this? I feel like we should finish off this right one, but maybe we don't need to. We can start working on the left.
Here.
Because this right one's going to take break damage. Just a matter of time, right? It'll take splash from this too, I think. Yep. Okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stand in position.
I'm okay. Try that again.
The truth of life
just kill it here?
is but a vision.
Please do enough damage. Nope, not even close. Hate that it keeps bringing out these fishes.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
My turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in conflict.
The safest thing is to just kill the fishes again. Again.
Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
I will claim victory for my set to the seas of blaze!
Time for a shot.
Tough luck running in here.
I'm okay.
You can't run! Every victory is hard won.
Now, for this puzzle...
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Sounds like you're getting sick of this shit. Let me bring this here.
Mechanism deactivated.
Why is there a bad guy floating around in the background?
Done. Next.
Was that the wind?
Just one more. I think. Put you here. Put you here. Then we put you both on the spots at the right time. Okay.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
So that seems like this one should move here. This one should move here. That should do it. That should do it.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
That's very suspicious sounding.
Are you ready?
Boss fight, I bet.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
She took off her jacket. She looks really nice without it. Be fair. And something with her eyes? Did she take out contact
I have no interest
lenses?
in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Damn. Kafka looks good like this. He looks nice.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Huh? Eh?
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it.
You care to tell us what's going on?
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you... It's you.
Yeah?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
Tell us what's going on.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
She's just floating.
Hi.
And she looks so nice.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Do we put on the Riz? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think?
Alone, huh?
You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail.
Oh?
Since
Tell
you
me,
asked
tell
one
me.
of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
Yes, please.
Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. And 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
Eh? She's here for me, guys. Here for me. And I'm all about it.
Sounds
just look
ridiculous,
down at her
doesn't
boots?
it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you,
How dare
the
you,
Astral
Rax?
Express crew,
How dare you?
to the Cienjo.
But I'm all about it too. Kafka's pretty nice.
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
Wait, that's literally it? They brought us over here just so that we would talk with these people?
And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Why are you helping me? What is this future you're talking
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds
this art's so
endless
pretty.
possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions.
That's the final boss, huh?
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
What's Dan hung up
Hey,
to?
Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
Why this guy just bringing a coffin around, though? That's hella sus.
Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning.
Going to bury something or someone? I mean, I guess, but it's so suspicious. If anyone's burying people or things, that's pretty suspicious.
As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Only special Vidyara can turn into dragon.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, It was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
So there's a person. He's literally carrying around a dead body right now.
So, a sweetheart?
She's scoping. She probing out his relationship status.
Oh, miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
What was that? Was that the wind?
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait!
Huh?
Let's think before we act.
What are we thinking about? What are we thinking about? Is there a way to save her without immediately going into battle? What is this thing? No?
This will strengthen our position.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Who uses the word wangle?
Enough. Let's go.
I'll wangle your mom.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me through.
I'll...
I've no interest in conflict.
You're not going anywhere.
Bloom.
You're the best.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You! Eternal the dead return!
Damn, he has some like necromancer shit with that coffin too.
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus! Miss, are you okay? What do you think?
Damn, she's sassy after we just saved her life.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
But she's a puppet.
She's a puppet? I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... Oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Something suspicious going on.
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed.
That's their plan?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen.
Hello? Wait a second. Why did you redeem a text-to-speech with no text? Ellie? How are you? I was so confused. I was like, wait, there's supposed to be a text-to-speech? How are you, Ellie? I didn't even know you could do that. Alive? Well, that's good to hear. It would be maybe spookier to hear that you were dead, because if you were speaking to us from beyond the grave, that would be, maybe a little alarming? Maybe a little bit. You're dead? Why does that work? Why is that something? It throws me off. It throws me off. I feel my ears are like, oh, it's time to listen when I see the little pop-up. Invisible Braille character? Okay. Is Braille... Invisible Braille? What? In some sense, Braille is like already sort of invisible in that it's meant for people who are blind, right? And it's also, I mean, it's too late for this. My brain is frying. Oh, I see. You're talking about how it works. So there's a Unicode character that just puts... Is it the same as hitting spacebar?
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
Interesting. So... Now I have to wonder if this is like... Hold up. I guess that makes sense. I can't send a message in Twitch chat that's just a spacebar. Huh. Wait, so did you say it was 2800? Nope, that's not. Do you have it saved, or do you know the alt code for it? Oh my god.
These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
You Google it every time? So there must be an alt code that would make it really, like, easy to type. And then you could just memorize it. Like, I know how to do 1/2 and 1/4. Don't ask me why. That's just stuff that I like. At some point in my life, I learned it, and now it's just burnt into my brain.
Currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony.
Sheepe. Your mom's a Sheepe.
2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance.
What do you mean dies of cringe? The only cringe is your mom. And me, I guess. I guess I'm a little cringe. I'm a VTuber. But it's mainly your mom. And you know it. We all know it. We know when people ask to, like, meet your family, you're like, nah, I don't... My mom. You don't want to meet my mom. I'm not going to introduce you to my mom.
So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process.
Why does the Xinjiao want to kill the Abundance?
As far as
But
I
I hope
know,
your
the
Friday went
predecessors
well.
of the
I guess it's
Alliance
Saturday
were the
now.
Elixir Seekers. They searched
pretty late,
for
too. I'm
Yaosha
probably gonna end
and
stream
longed
soon.
for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor.
You see, I feel so lost in these games when they bring up, like, random old stuff, and you're like, how was I supposed to understand any of this as an outsider?
But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaosha, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
God, she's so attractive.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
Is that a Star Wars reference? It's not a tale the Jedi would tell you. Why are you telling me this?
Hold on. Any minute now.
Uh-oh.
It's begun.
Huh? Yeah?
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
God, she's so slick.
Did Kafka escape?
Rex, no, it's not. It's not going to ruin my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is really not that bad. I do want to get to a good stopping point in the story, though.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Why? You see, why do we randomly main character has voice lines that are voiced, and then like 90% of the time she doesn't say anything? But this line was voiced kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
I don't really understand how it can be budget when literally all the other characters get their stuff voiced. You want to report to them about. He looks kind of sussy though now. Where is it? How do we get there? We have to go down a floor? Oh no, we have to go. Okay, I see. Erase Bell from your mind, now only Kafka remains. Fair. But, now you get to see me again, and you get to re-experience the glory of first seeing Breakable PE, engineering VTuber extraordinaire, and the coolest idol you've ever met. You get to relive all those great experiences of finding your most fantastic and wonderful Oshi. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Fine, you bully. You bully, you're so mean. Thank you for the nuts.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier?
Not so dead
All
anymore.
of a sudden.
It looks really spookily evil now.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Wow, she sounds really suspiciously like Yandere, the way that line got voiced. You know, she just like, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Dendrophilic? What does dendrophilic mean? Does that mean she's got a thing for trees? I don't know how to get to this next place. Why is the door locked? Oh, it's this. Okay. Die.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
Stop dropping new terms! There's so many terms!
Suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating
Rest in peace, ads viewers.
Such lengths
Ads
to get
sufferers.
the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Ad viewers veg? Exactly. Exactly.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
Why is he playing games? He should just tell her.
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Let me guess, more errands.
The
Exactly.
General's
We're
smiling
errand
again.
boys.
Definitely errands. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Payment or we go on strike? Yeah. Bitch better have my money.
Understood. Understood. Worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou
really?
has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail.
Of course, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll just talk about pricing afterwards. Classic. And then after you're done, they're like, oh yeah, we didn't think it was worth that much. In fact, you're gonna pay us.
Miss Ting-Yun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night because it's 1 a.m. and I do need to get some stuff done before bed. But thanks everyone for coming. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good night. And I'll be back on tomorrow night around the same time. 9 p.m. Pacific. We're gonna be playing Chain Together with a couple of my viewers. And hopefully it's gonna be a good time. So, hope to see you tomorrow. If not, have a good weekend. Have a good time. I think I'm going to try and raid someone. So, please stay for the raid. Let's see. Who do we got? Any suggestions? Otherwise, I do have one in mind. But if people have suggestions specifically of small VTubers, I'd love to support other small VTubers. If not... How dare you? How dare you talk about my mother as if bitrate could ever capture her in her entirety? Okay. In that case, I think we're gonna raid... Cyrene. So, have a good night. Be good to her. Yeah, definitely be good to her. And I'll see you all tomorrow night, I think. Wait a second. Why is it not letting... Wait, did she just go offline? Ah ha 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 ha. Why is the world like this? Why is the world like this? Okay, fuck it. We're raiding Ayuki. No! Ayuki's also... Fuck! Damn it, world. Alright. Why is the world like this? Alright. We're raiding... Nikoma V2? Maybe? I've not seen this person before. Let me quickly judge. Because they are also someone who just showed up in the suggested, and they're also playing Honkai Star Rail. So maybe we'll do that. Offline? Why is everyone saying offline? Why is it only showing me offline people? Boba Crafts? Let's see. Let's see Boba Crafts. Yeah, let's do Boba Crafts. Thanks for the suggestion. Online, playing Helldivers. Alright, sorry for the confusion. Again, have a good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Am I using Explorer again? No, I'm using Chrome. Anyway. Readying up. Okay, tomorrow night, chain together. Have a good night. See you next time.
They flew so far. I didn't know they can jump.